Hail and Mesh's Kingdom. So, we are leveling Huntress today. And I want to test a little bit, but at the same time, it will be insanely cool Huntress leveling build. As Huntress, we start with a spear, and spear is like pretty weird weapon to start. At least at the current stage, balance is just weird. Let's say it like this. Spears in Act 1 hard to actually like get used to, hard to basically deal any damage, and there's a few interesting like builds you can do. I recommended Whirling Slash and some icy spells that creates ice ground, and then you throw twisters, and that's actually pretty nice and powerful like build strategy. But there's a problem right now. Every surface kinda removed from the game, so it's basically not possible at the moment to play nice powerful elemental twisters. But we still can parry for extra damage, but only for one hit. If they change parry, so we can do like at least 3 hits with extra damage, well, it will be very good. Right now, just like 1, maybe 2 hits maximum with extra damage. No. Okay, he's out. And that's why normally when you're leveling Huntress, you want to play with bow, for example. Bow is a perfect option. Essence Drain Contagion, also an option. You sharing passive skill tree with Ranger, there's a bunch of nodes for projectile damage, therefore it's also possible just scale projectile. So I got this shopping list. It will highlight stuff that we need, but there's nothing useful over here. Yeah, we get a little bit of gold. Again, we can do testing, but I will test with normal items, so we're not breaking the game and using some OP stuff early on. So I will have highlighted items like crossbows, and this one is just perfect. Starting with crossbow is also an option. It's completely viable, but we're starting with spear, and that's it. We're looking for any armor pieces with plus life, and we got one. I will upgrade my spear. Okay, a little bit of fire damage, perfect. So that's everything we need. And now let's go straight to clear fell. So we got one skill gem level 1, and here we get a bunch of choices. I will start with explosive spear, because again I want to test a little bit. So instead of doing my normal strategy, I want to see how we can level differently. And if you want to play Huntress, if you're a beginner especially, you probably picked Huntress to play as Huntress, not as Ranger. POE2 of course is quite a different game. Here you want to pick weapon and ascendancy, and your class is just something that should work with your weapon, and that's it. It's just starting point on passive skill tree. But as you can see, clearing wolves even with the Whirling Slash is pretty doable. So we're doing 3 slashes, then throwing the spear, blowing it up. And of course we got one more skill gem. This skill gem level 1 will be converted into Frost Bomb. Skill, it will amplify damage, elemental damage that we do to our enemies. So explosive spear is elemental damage. As you can guess, strategy is good. Okay, let's see what we got over here. No, armor is great. We're definitely keeping armor. Cold resistance is slightly better than health regeneration, and that's it. So right now that's our initial setup. Attack speed is great at this point. And let's go straight to Grelwood. Okay, now one more thing. While it is not a speed run, still I will be playing kinda fast and see how fast we can beat the campaign. Okay, we are in trouble. Let's get attack damage increasement. So technically you can have a lot better time if you're actually clearing zones, and for example you're like level 4 right now. We will use her cold ground to get cold damage twister for extra damage, or we can stay in range and just shoot her. Yeah, it takes a while to clear enemies with this skill combination. Takes a while for the spear to detonate, and you can get a lot faster detonations if you're just using something like crossbow, for example. That's why again it's not really like popular stuff. So with this combination, where is Mushroom Kingdom? Let's quickly find it. One of the skills you can actually use on this level is, how it called? Contagion, of course. Contagion is great. It will help us clear. But it's already too much skills. We get 2 attacks, range, melee. And we will dump it down to just a few skills. So this area is really important. In refined arms, you will find upgrade for your weapon. It's level 5 weapons. I will find 3 different obelisks, and then we will go for clear. Wow, they're so nearby of each other. That's one. I want to get a checkpoint over here. Should be on the right side here. And also equipping bottles near checkpoint. And we're getting upgrade. So first upgrade will be rapid attacks on spear throw right now. It should help me clear enemies from range faster. Later we can even switch these rapid attacks to like explosive spear. This pack of blue enemies, and blue means magic, and this means they will give us nice experience. Oh, I'm in difficult place. Okay. happens. Oh, I guess last one will be on the bottom of this wall location, like in bottom right. Need to find it anyway. Also, while this refined arms guaranteed to drop every type of upgraded weapon, it can even drop like 2 of them. Yeah, that's the last one. Not bad. Extra armor is always nice. Yeah, we're actually getting nice damage boost, as we should be. Also leveling attack damage. Now let's clear obelisks. I will get one more, maybe. We'll upgrade it to something better. So there's limit to 1 spear, and you can't just spam it. This ability. Pretty sad. And that's where we will meet boss. I'll stand in a range since I lost all my flasks, and I'll retry this fight. Yeah, Huntress is not perfect choice for beginners, but I will make it so broken that you will definitely will want to try and play it. Ignited ground. Is this ignited ground? Let's just shoot him. I got level 2 projectile skill, so let's just use projectiles. That's the best opening he can give me. Okay. Okay, we did it. Oh, can't use it right now. Need to level up to level 6. We'll do it in the next section. Still need to get back to Mr. Renly and back to Grelwood. And as you can guess, we are leveling with Lightning Spear. Again, a lot of people actually like to level up with a bow, with crossbow, not with the spear. But later, Lightning Spear is our choice anyway. It's a great skill for clearing, and that's what I want to test right now in this run, in the beginning. How it feels to actually level up. Use this in League Start environment as the main skill. And spoiler alert, it will feel awful against bosses, no matter what. There's extra skills you will unlock later, like Primal Strike, so there's options. But I don't want options, I want some super broken stuff, as always. And I got, interesting tech. This interesting tech probably will give us ability to one-shot bosses, maybe starting from Act 2, maybe from Act 3, end of Act 3. We'll see. Maybe Act 4, who knows. But again, it will be a probably insanely broken League starter. So if you don't like to level up with Spear, you can still level up with Bow until Act 4, and then switch to this build pretty easy. However, to really activate wall tech, we will need to craft a bunch of skill and sport gems right now. We need few low-level skills. Whoa! I hope I can get some rewards from him. He got more health than Count Janor, I guess. Maybe not as Count Janor, but than Draven and Athenia combined. And by the way, we got level up already, so no more melee attacks. Yeah, that's better. Oh, if I failed, it will be massive embarrassment. Skill gem level 3, perfect. That's actually what I will like. And you know what? We don't need any skills, other skills, right now of higher level. That's why I want to craft a bunch of funny skills right now, until it's too late in the extremely high level. First one will be Wing Blast. To use it, we need a little bit higher strength and intelligence, since ours right now is basically 0. Oh. Yeah, there's still Mushroom King in this location, and he should be on the right side, I hope. I hope he's here. That's where he's hiding. Come on, burn already. Nice. And no health. Movement speed. Nice one. And he drops Spot Gem. It will go on Lightning Spear, and it will be just Lightning Attunement for more lightning damage. That's it. Don't care about our cold damage. It does damage right now. And that's where tech kinda starts play. Like very soon. It depends a little bit on our stats. Can we get a little bit of strength and intelligence that we need? Yeah, where is Draven and Assinia? Not here, definitely. Okay, that's Draven. And that's Assinia. Let's quickly visit town. So, the tech. Basically, I want to buy talisman that requires you nothing and just equip it. Switch it to Wyvern. From this point, I want to use Whirling Slash. We're not leveling it up. And I will have a Rend, which is ability that we use to just attack as a Wyvern. And I want to use Wing Blast, but right now I don't have stats. We will have it exactly on the next level. Since we got pretty interesting leveling pattern, instead of going forward for damage, we're actually going over here and getting our required attributes. And this tech will give us ability to level up with Lightning Spear, even in Act 1, and have a great time at the same time. Even if your power right now is not very good. And intelligence, nice. Right now I'm looking for Assinia, but also there's elite enemy who drops support gem. Support gems are pretty rare, so let's get all of them while we can. That's a guy, and boss should be, I guess, on the other side. There's a chance that actually they spawned exactly nearby, one of each other.
That'll make 3.
And yes, I did. Getting support gem first. And now let's not forget we can activate Wing Blast over here. He's primed for stun, and that's insanely cool because we're getting power of lightning after activate power charge, and Wind Blast gives me power charge. So look at the damage right now. For example, lightning spear 62 damage, but after this attack it instantly jumps to 86, plus 50%. Of course it won't be useful exactly right now, but it can help in different situations, also when clearing monsters. Also, it really helps depending on what is your current power. So if your power right now is okayish, then you're fine, but if you're not hitting really hard, you still can build up loads of stun, and therefore you'll be able to use this tech. And it's pretty fun tech to use. Let's go to this mausoleum, but we're creating new instance. Right now, I don't know if it's supposed to work like this or it's bugged, but if it kills enemy, it does not give you power charge, so that's kinda a little problem. Also, you can use Wind Blast to jump from these little jump spots.
To regret your intrusion here.
And using tech. And look at the damage. He just melts. Yep. Pretty good.
We as
Oh no. Give me my items. Bum. Not bad, not bad.
Rest now. You're with your king.
It's definitely slower than crossbows. Slower than bow probably, but is it bad? I don't think so.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Oh, what was this? It's time to craft one more skill gem of level 3, and it will be Infernal Cry. Also, we want to craft it early. Whenever we cry, our next attack actually deals nice fire damage, so also combines very well with everything we got already. And now I was able to stun enemy, so I'm getting buff for 10 seconds, and basically I started to one-shot enemies over here right now. That's why this tech is so powerful. Oh no, what is the lags? Over here we will get our support gem.
Take this.
And for a turn, and where is the boss? I want my skill points before Freytorn. Freytorn is pretty like weird area where you actually want to have a little bit of power. Can I have tireless? Let's do it.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
And we will upgrade Explosive Spear, so no more skill gems of this level needed. Now let's go to Freightorn. Got loads of stats, because we will need to equip weird items.
These half-wits seek nothing and something better left well alone.
The third one is probably also nearby. And it's probably on top. Like over here. Or it's not. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not fighting this guy again. We actually approached area level 12 and That's where you want to actually look for upgrade. Oh, will he keep his stun meter? More armor and evasion in most cases is very good. And we get hunting spear. That's what we were looking for. Let's get a bunch of blue heads. And our first spirit. Normally you want to get Herald of Thunder for damage, Wind Dancer for protection, but I will create Raging Spirits. Don't ask me why, but we just need it. We just need it for later, and I want them to be low level, so they will require us less intelligence. It's super weird, yes, but behind each weird action there's actually insanely smart and creative solution for our problems. So let's see what we got from here. Actually, there's a lot better helmet. And that's Hunting Spear, which is item level 13, which is just perfect upgrade for our build. Yeah, it's just slightly better damage actually. Probably this even better, but whatever. Heal gem level 4. Why not?
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk can be unsaved.
let's get points before the boss fight. And we want to have lightning rune, like no matter what. Okay. That's a nice and big damage buff for us. Also, we'll get a little bit of damage over here.
No escape. Not this time.
Let's upgrade lightning spear. Boom. That's the damage. Boom.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good. Bring it on.
So, latest will drop guaranteed level 5 skill gem, but in this location you want to stay for a while since you want a bunch of them. But again, it will come in later. Also, this leak mechanic right now drops skill gem, and I hope it will stay the same in upcoming season. So there will be new leak mechanic, and we will get kind of same rewards. Otherwise, just don't rush or don't craft skills that you will use, like lightning spear, for example. Yeah, we arrived to Manor. And actual skill that we want from level 5 is Return Lance. At the skill we will use against boss.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
But here's a problem. We want a bunch of elemental skills, and at level 5 they'll require 28 intelligence. That's why we want to craft Ember Fusilade right now, and only if we are really lucky then we're crafting our lightning skill for spear. So yeah, it's weird, but we don't need it to defeat Count Janor right now.
There's the tyrant. Need a moment. This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With plus and pride. Our Casimir endured. Soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. I will take out your heart
Lightning strike twice.
and savor its smile. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. Take out your heart. Savor each chilling frost.
Okay, he won't go into second form. Nice. Nice. Good fight. And we're going to act number 2. Also, I created multi-shot, which will be used in Lightning Spear now. And rapid attacks will go to Raging Spirits. So we will use multi-shot because enemy density will be a lot higher in Act 2. But we need to change it on the boss fights for now. So no more Whirling Slash, no more Frost Bump will stay for now. And we can go. Actually, I don't like it. You know what? This rapid attacks is a lot cooler. Okay, this hasted enemies are awful. Oh, we got a skill. Okay, skill gem level 5 finally. But again, I need to remind you, first one will be crafted into Thunderstorm. It's not as important as Ember Fusilade because we will have some strength and intelligence no matter what, but still. It's a little bit of a problem. Okay, it doesn't look good. Okay, we are fine. That was fun. Okay, Zarka, give me my skill gem level 5, and now we are good to go. So very soon our frost bomb will stop working because it cannot apply exposure to enemies of level higher than 25. We can use it for quite a while, but soon we will need to forget it anyway, so I'll just keep it exactly right now. And instead, I will finally get my Storm Lance. It will be over here. And also, let's upgrade our Lightning Spear, because we used level 3 Lightning Spear, it's pretty weak. That's why we got pretty low power at the moment. So let's use this stuff, nothing with a really good life. And this act is where you want to get some good spear. This spear is good, level 16 spear is basically what we are looking for. That's a nice big upgrade for us. And we actually want to invest currency in it. Coolest part, we will get a bunch of blacksmith whetstones in the next area. At least we should, in modern quarry. And that's pretty nice stuff. Okie dokie. So, first of all, Halaning Gates, of course. And we will do exactly this. So it's just Regal Orb. And we're filling in prefixes. So if you get some Exalted Orbs, just hope you can get prefixes. We got it. And it's pretty big upgrade. Also, we can drop enhancement. So we can drop socket on the spear. And drop some kind of rune. But don't forget, lightning rune, we want to keep it. So I got fire rune. This is my next weapon. You will probably be amazed by the power we will get. The spear is probably a spear that we will keep for the rest of the act. There's slight chance that we will upgrade it right near the last boss fight. And that's it. So you saw the damage, right now it's 228 and now it's 375, basically double the damage. That's how it works. Really powerful stuff. Also now, for each elemental ailment on enemy, there will be increased elemental damage by 20%, and by having fire rune, we can ignite enemies pretty easily, or just by using Infernal Cry and then hitting big and powerful spear. Can I use multi-shot? Storm Lance, and it will just drop 3 spears, since limit is actually 3. Yeah, it looks good. I guess I will keep it. Do I have anything to upgrade? Explosive spear, yeah. Let's do it. Spirit Gem level 5, that's great, it will help our clear speed a lot. And before leaving Act 2, you want to make sure you got Wand. You want a low level wand that you will be able to use. If there is casting speed, it's super good, but I forgot if you can have casting speed on low level wands. Now with Herald of Thunder stuff going on really good. So yeah, this slog from first act is over. We already got the spear, so not interested. Now we will see boss, and
This is no
we'll use bunch of new skills. My level is really good, so I don't need to stop near this box. Maybe it's a good ring? No. So idea is to place explosive spear, then drop our lightning spears, and it will be detonated. Explosive, lightning, and boom, boom. Almost stunned, so let's prime for stun. Explosive, lightning, boom, and boom, boom, and she's out. As you can see, damage right now is crazy with our new techs and stuff. Our skill jump level 6, so that's great. We will upgrade mostly lightning spear, just clearing speed is our focus. In town, just look for good armor. Armor, energy, shield, life is good armor, so we can just get it. Boots with more movement speed than you already have is also a good choice. And spears, if you're not having a good upgraded spear yet, is also a choice right now. Let's not forget flasks. You can buy flasks from Zarka. And don't forget to fill them up. Traitor's Passage. Now we're going again for lots of stats. We can take this attack speed notes if you wish to, but I want to go here as fast as possible, and we're leveling dexterity mostly and strength for more health.
Finally some shade. Dad. Sweating like a sick pig.
I should start seeing more uncut support gems over here of tier 2, and that's what I'm looking for mostly right now. On this map also I'm looking for a mini boss that will provide me with token for Trials of Sekimas. He should be somewhere nearby. I won't be looking for him forever, so we'll get Ascendancy just later. It's also a little bit better for experience to get it later.
Too late to stop the bloodshed. Not too late to avenge the fallen. Hold them back! Open the gate!
But of course we'll have a little bit less power throughout Act 2. I don't think it's really a big deal.
Advance with me!
And now we can increase our freeze build-up. You probably wonder why. Why I need to do it. We're playing Lightning. Actually, it's just traveling node, and next node will give me 5% of damage as cold damage. Therefore, I will always inflict a little bit of cold damage, therefore there will be always chill on enemies. They not only will be kinda slowed down a little bit, but at the same time, don't forget, every elemental ailment on enemy increases my damage by 20%, so it's just guaranteed way to always have nice extra damage on top.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Now I got really good damage.
Noxious set.
If you are traveling through the I will. Blessings. Warm night. Shaman egg.
And now it's level 7 skill gem.
So our sit let us. Oh, yes.
Let's go to Kit.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
And you know what? Just for fun, let's create primal strikes. I actually don't know how good is it. It should be okay. And at an appropriate level, I will see how it works. Is it actually worth it right now? That was lucky. Yeah, it's still early for the skill. No. Okay, we're back. And probably good, but I don't see her HP bar. I hope I'm at least dealing some damage. Oh, there's HP bar. Nice. Let's upgrade. Explosive spear, of course. Extra points and now more attack damage over here. That's perfect.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer. We think this way all along, buried neath the sand. You're mine.
Okay, it's definitely not OP, but is it actually looks cool? 100%. To the victor go the spoils. Oh, cold damage to attacks and life regeneration. That's great. That's bad. I don't need Ruby.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Sport gem tier 2. I will craft something that we will need soon, or just to increase our power. So elemental armament 2, actually very good stuff. We don't care about increasing only lightning damage right now. Since we got loads of extra damage of different kinds. Therefore, lightning attunement is a bad choice. Yeah, now we even got some freeze build up, which is great. And that's where a boss should be located. Yeah, here's a problem with primal strikes. We should hit already shocked target and we consume shock. So that's just a lot, I would say. Right now it's an option. I like damage, especially with rapid attacks, it can work. But we will make it a lot more user friendly.
This is it. Aye. As you wish.
Do I have anything to upgrade? No. Will I keep certified strength? Probably yes. We can upgrade Infernal Cry a little bit. And elemental armament will go basically everywhere. Okay, I got probably zero interest in this area. Can go straight to the next one.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Not to the Lightless Passage. How beta is +2 level to projectile skills? Not a lot. We'll take this essence. Probably. Yeah, we will be able to craft critical hit spear later. What an interesting layout.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
Now I want to farm a little bit to get Sun Clan relic. Now we can go straight to bosses.
Just what I was looking for.
Take your time. You are battle ready.
I don't want this extra damage, probably.
Warm nights.
I will tell you a tale. I'll ask Shandrin about this one.
So it can be one more elemental armament, one explosive spear, for example. But it's mostly for damage, so we don't care a lot. I will go for the metal armament on Herald of Thunder. Let's go to Valley of Titans.
This valley of power. Not by man neither. Come on. That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth. Lightning strike twice.
I got 2 medallions, so just need to find waypoint location and put them to get permanent bonus for my charm slots. And I need last seal to be broken. But the game for some reason does not want to show me where is last seal. Probably here. Yeah. I don't like these lasers. Come on. Get away already. It can be a really good armor, actually. But, can we have one more resistance, please? Strength. On. Chaos resistance. Yeah, I maybe keep it. Now we remove a sandstorm and ready for the next step. The Shar. That's where I'll get my token for Ascendancy. And let's not forget, we actually dropped our skill gem level 7 somewhere.
To be led to rest in the sky.
Basically, we going in forward without a stop until end of Act 2. I will get Raging Cry, since when we're playing as a range character, there's almost no way how we can generate rage, and with Raging Cry we will be able to get a little bit of rage, which gives more damage. Multiplicative bonus, very good one. Let's get a little bit of dexterity, we are playing Spear after all. Okay, that's mini bosses. And I can lure them one by one by going in to the bottom right first. Now, they spawned with worst mods ever. No, come on. Jin Barian. Perfect. Now let's find Poland Dehaka for extra skill points on basic tree, and we can finish Act finally. He mostly somewhere nearby, so probably near one of these buildings. Like this building. No. Okay, now I will find Spire with permanent lightning resistance. Bolos. And then straight to the boss. Somehow this layout looks really weird for me.
A clean kill.
And that's electricity bonus, straight to the boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Can I freeze him? No, but he's done. I guess always lightning spear, main damage source. Do you have anything cool? Towards end of this act, we should start seeing War Spears, which is superior to our spear. Sorry for mistake, not War Spear, we're looking at around level 26 for Winged Spear. Now the best damage note of the game, and before final map, let's clear Trials of Secamus. So this high level token will give me area level 28, which will generally give better experience than level 22 early. Ritual is the fastest one.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality. Stand tall. A great challenge.
One more hourglass.
That was close. I would give anything for the sim.
And one more hourglass. That's actually good. We're getting nice levels to approach boss.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I'll turn you to dust.
And boom, boom. Okay, Lesser Jeweler Orb, great addition. Actually, let's get Ascendancy. So for this run, we're going to with Amazon. Don't forget, you don't have to play Amazon later. You can respect. It's just leveling build. So if you're just following, keep it for a few levels and then respect. I want Mysterious Cash. Maybe we'll get something cool. Gold Key, very good. Royal Cash. So we're getting a bunch of... And that's what we do with Spear. So the Spear comes with physical damage and level 2 projectile skills. We add critical hit chance and bunch of exalted orbs in hope of added damage. We got a little bit. No more resource for me. Increased physical damage rune. Now look at the damage. We're looking at Lightning Spear. 658 goes to 794, which is just insane. No, no, no. What I start all the round? This level is a little bit annoying for Spear, since there's loads of guys with the shields. And it just takes time to defeat them. That's the forked spear, so if you don't have good spear till this point, you'll find a bunch of them in these locations as they start to drop pretty rapidly in most cases. And now, technically the last hard boss, there will be a bunch of them in Act 3, but in Act 3 we will be able to switch into one-shot tech.
The sick
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh, nice that we are pretty tanky. And it is done. We're going into act number 3.
Zala.
Let's just rush towards Doriani, I guess.
Everywhere I go, the Rappin's always a step ahead.
Oh, by the way, I got ascendancy points. So, reveal weakness. Yeah, we're not playing with consume charges. Let's just have more damage against certain parts of enemy health bar. I probably will keep the spear until around level 40, basically towards end of the act, and that's where we will find new spear.
A dead tribesman.
Open weakness feels great. Come on, lady. Give me a nice belt. Nice armor.
Something slithers in the dark. Rescue. Fingers crossed luck's on my side. Lightning strike cloud! A clean kill! This ain't half the story.
I'll kill this helmet for now.
That's done it. Kill him and explode him.
Oh, what an RNG. I thought this map is actually a full circle, and we spawned somewhere in the middle, somehow.
Trisha?
We've been evil. Keep your eyes sharp.
Before doing that here.
Okay. Now, Mr. Killa Gorilla. Not this one. It's easy target. it actually is not bad,
Sorry, big fella.
but it can be better.
Fight for ages.
There's lots of other builds. You can do it a lot faster. Still, you know, after getting ascendancy points, it feels a lot better. Should have done it like a little bit earlier. Everything is level 9 already.
Lies about. Lightning strike twice. Time to get over down here. Your turn. Maggots everywhere. Clean kill. I'll take that.
Okay, to fully make build work, I will need a little bit of extra spirit. Luckily, we don't need more than 60, so after finishing Azagibok, we are fine. And I'm still getting ready.
More Jasmirian. What needs must. Flying now, are we? Lightning strike twice.
Come on, chill. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice.
Now that's a kill worth boasting about. Stooge over us.
I don't need level 2 minion skills. Now getting level 10 skill to craft. And the skill I want to have is Wolf Pack. We will need a little bit more intelligence. Again, slightly off stats. But we're not in a rush for the Wolf Pack. There's very low chance that we get something worth using. My spear again is pretty nice, and will be enough to beat the whole act.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me.
Do I need extra ascendancy points on this run? Actually, no. There's a nice boost to skill speed, but it's probably not needed. So if you're going for Ritualist or maybe new Huntress Ascendancy, you just play easy Trials of Chaos later and switch when you decide that this build is not for you no more. But this build will be so good that you probably will want to play it anyway. At least I hope it will. Okay, going for full fight. Okay, this is exit, but still there's one more boss. Oh. Yeah, that's why combo gameplay got some problems. You can call it skill issue, of course, but basic attacks are just far more superior when enemies are like quite aggressive and fast. That was great combination. Almost got caught by the same attack. That's why I like oh, that's actually good. Very good armor. I will keep it at level 37. And we're almost approaching our final destination with level 11 skills. Just need a few more zones. Let's check what's in this room. For some reason I opened it only when I first time played the game. And I guess there's a reason.
I'll not make the journey home like
There's some like weird and bad helmet. Oh, that's lucky.
reckon it's working.
I added Nervate support gem right now, the lightning spear. So that's why we're getting this nice buff whenever we kill shocked enemy, and it definitely helps us with clear. I wonder what sport gems I will need to have to actually finish the full build. Is there any sport gems of tier 4 that I will need? Maybe, but we'll see. Probably it will be very powerful, like very powerful with tier 3 supports and completely broken with tier 4. But tier 4 starts to drop only in Interludes. Oh, no, it's only in Act 4. Let's just Hulk. Mana, no. Mana is not interesting for me. Is it Spirit level 10? Yeah. This one can be used to upgrade Herald of Thunder later. I hope I will get as much level 11 gems. Considering next areas is exactly where it starts to drop.
To time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason. She's friendly like. Size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
That's level 40 spear I was looking for, and we instantly getting a pretty good one. Probably a little bit better than mine. It can be better, I'm sure. this is area level 40, and skill gems that I'm looking for will start drop from area level 41. This one is kind of skippable. I will enter Molten Vault and exit instantly. I will start with Azak, not Azakbok, Apex of Fills. Level 36, so we can upgrade a bunch of skills. Oh, actually, we don't have enough dexterity. Nice. So we can easily like fix it in a few levels.
Almost a challenge.
I actually like this area to level up a little bit. But that's only if we're not trying to beat campaign like a little bit faster. I don't know why, but all last runs that I made, always these mushrooms drop in pair. Oh, that was fast. Okay, Molten Vault still level 41, or at least it should be level 41 no matter what.
Glad they have not given up the ghost just yet. Stretch through the eye. Away you go.
Okay, now I get interesting choice to keep shield in offhand. Have this extra defense. Or remove shield with 20% block chance and get enhanced with dash. I'm definitely going for this skill. It gives so much attack speed, and it's not attack speed, it's skill speed. This means spells will be casted faster,
Does he have a death wish or
and
what?
we will benefit from it later, for sure. I don't know why they made this boss so easy. It was a lot more interesting. He almost one-shotted me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! This was close. Okay. Let's get back.
For this one, I'll
Let's go. It's Temple of Kopek now. And we're just 2 levels away from getting our combination. I hope we can get this combination before Doriani and test it out, how it will perform. But again, probably it will be better in the next act. Probably I need Uncut Sport Gems tier 4. I will need, how it called? Yeah, it's tier 4 for a full combination. And here we are. Skill gem I was looking for. So what we will craft from it will be none other than elemental sundering. It will require a little bit more of everything. So yeah, that's the skill. I will be able to equip it at level 41 with 74 dexterity. Okay. Let's refund passives a little bit. So I need a little bit more dexterity, a little bit more intelligence. I won't get dexterity over here. Okay, perfect. I guess I will be able to hit 41 before Doriani and try the skill against him. And then in Act 4, we will just create most broken character ever.
There they are. I was hoping to avoid conflict. Through the air. Heart of a giant.
That was lucky. Okay. I thought these spells will end. Time lost emerald. You can get it here. Cool. Oh, this guy is lightning resistant. We'll just ignore him.
Straight through the heart.
Attack speed, lightning. Oh my, yeah. We're making this. It's probably already, yeah, almost as good as mine.
What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for the...
Intruders here? Of Nawasi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
And don't worry, I already saw Doriani. I just want to hit level 41 to keep the skill. Okay, so I finished Spear, and now we get a skill, Elemental Sundering, with Elemental Armament, Elemental Focus, and Close Combat. Okay, Elemental Sundering. Once again. Let's go.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish! Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Azwatul. I've had enough of you. I've been preparing for you for years. What? Get up! Get up! I will crush you. You leave no choice. This is not over yet. Existence is pure energy. There is no escape. Do not fear me. Not now.
Yeah, damage is cool. But let's make it better.
This happened. All I've done.
So we're going to act number 4. Okay, so I made everything to work. It required a little bit of setup, but we're going to catch Bay right now. First island. And I show you how broken it is. So, here's a tip. While we can make this work right here in this act, actual biggest power will come in later when we unlock level 5 uncut support gems. Or of course there's an option to just go onto market, since on Act 4 you unlock market and you can buy needed support gems. So how it works? First of all, we need passive tree allocated over here. To get extra damage is lightning damage. That's where trick coming from. And right now we'll start to allocate points a little bit differently. There will be critical hit chance set and there will be a skill speed set. Critical hit chance will go into weapon set number 2 and weapon set number 1 will be with skill speed. So now the tech, you want Thunderstorm, but you want it upgraded because it cannot drench targets above certain level, so you want to upgrade the skill, but luckily for us it's strength intelligence mixed skill. It does not require only intelligence and we can have high strength and intelligence. So that's what you need to think about when you're making this build. You need a little bit of attributes. We want to have chance to shock enemies. And Shock Conduction 2, which is tier 5 support gem, will give you ability to always shock drenched targets, but these shocks will be reflected back at you with overcharge. At the same time, this tech comes with extra trick with Raging Spirits, and they also come with overcharge, with Shock Conduction, and last Gasp. Now, whenever we cast Ember Fusillade, it will create Living Lightning with overcharge and shock conduction. At the same time it will create Raging Spirit, and that's just a lot of minions. So as you can see, that's how many minions it can create. And these minions, if targets are ranged right now, will actually reflect shock back at them. And now we can cast the skill and it will just melt everything. So that's how it works. We can normally just range targets and when they shocked use this crazy ability, elemental invocation, but again, when mapping we will just continue using our spear and have nice time. And against bosses I will do the combination with this overcharge conduction, stuff like that. So it's like pretty funny strategy. Now we need to be tanky a little bit more tanky. Probably I can afford to win Dancer for weapon set number 1, since weapon set number 2 will be used only for bosses. But that's basically the build. Let's switch to very good build. Also with range him we create Ember Fusillade. Range him again just in case. And now when everything is kinda shocked, we can reflect back the shocks. And boom! That's how it works. Oh. That's interesting. So idea is to set up the skill to inflict critical strike. And this should be super good. Probably I don't want a living lightning over here and overcharge. Maybe I want to inflict exposure when it shocks enemies. It will be like bad spot gem. And probably we won't need any wolves.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Yeah, look,
It isn't.
Cap,
I will.
I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
A clean kill.
Okay. Boss. Let's see how it performs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I understand how it works.
Something almost otherworldly about you.
That's pretty cool. I wonder how it will perform
Great.
with slightly better passive tree when we respec finally into full crit. Okay, here's interesting part. It actually works on corpses. Oh my goodness, yeah. It definitely works. So it's Envy Paranoia IR to instill critical hit chance. And let's change gems on Thunderstorm for exposure. So on shocking target, it will apply exposure, and it will make exposure more powerful, which is really good. It's super weird to play,
Where to?
but I guess I can get used to, and it's super fun. So yeah, as you can see, we're starting to see Sport Gems tier 4, and that's for overcharge. You don't need shock conduction, technically, you just need a chance to shock. So tier 1 support gem shock will work. But then to make sure everything is perfect, you need Coursing Current, and it will be just outstanding build.
Don't know who built that, but it wasn't before I know.
I will take the shrine to get to the boss faster.
The car remain brave. Bravery means lip to a raging mother bird.
Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This looks amazing. This doesn't. Yeah, coolest part is we actually can like spam this stuff. And I wonder how critical hits will start to look like.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Nama.
That's pretty cool.
Smiles upon your strength.
If I've learned one thing, it's that strength sucks.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Kapor.
Forest smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery has nothing to do with it. Stretch your heart. A worthy foe.
Show us who flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pasalio.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors say you are welcome, and our homes will be.
These ancestors talk more than the spirit ever did.
Now I wonder, can I one-shot bosses? Probably, yeah. Probably if we get really powerful weapon, it's really possible. We get 8 Raging Spirits, we get 8 Living Lightnings, and if everything is perfect, it's 16 units, we can have up to 20. So it's boss, who is number 17. And I want to use Wolf Pack. Do I actually need Wolf Pack? I don't know. Probably it's a little bit overkill.
A volcano rose, searing the warrior emerges from the caldera, born
Okay, I guess I missed one room.
sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
I wonder if I drop electrocute, will this actually electrocute? Okay, it can't electrocute. It's nice to know. Oh my.
Looks like the sort of place no one walks out of. Pretty well. There's not many who live up to it.
Second time today I'm getting 2 uniques from this chest. Is this guaranteed?
Spent their last breath on prayer. Clean kill.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Starve the prisoners and get eaten. There's justice for you.
Yeah, we definitely need a little bit of evasion already. Or maybe we actually... No, no, no.
Set those prisoners to their graves with them trapped down here. Straight through the heart. Whoever built this weren't taking any chances.
Yeah, this fight for some reason harder than I expected.
Here we are.
Ahoy! There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, it also very nice ability to use on corpses to finish off some rare guys.
Rats from a burrow.
Yeah, where is the boss? Oh, there. No, it's not boss.
Not so much a nest as a damn infestation. Someone's on my displeased.
Oh, okay. I missed entrance to the boss, but I probably know where she is. Like in the middle over here. Yeah, barely missed it.
Have you come to join my
So you're what's been making all this bloody noise.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Huntress is so squishy.
have you come to join my beloved?
So you're what's been making all this bloody noise.
Oh my goodness. Execution.
Where to? Hard to starboard.
Yeah, if executed correctly, it's so brutal.
As you wish. Here we are.
But it's
Be wary here.
fun. Coolest part, we can technically do this 2 times.
They're mining the sulfide. Poor beasts. They didn't ask for this. I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
Interesting. Do I like damage, or is actually Invoker better candidate for this build? We can scale to something like 100% critical hit chance with Invoker, and guess what? We will have ignorance of enemy resistances, which is really good. Actually, there's also an option to do something weird like Blood Mage. Spear Blood Mage. Probably also will be fun. Just imagine we're doing so much damage and at the same time target starts to bleed. Even Infernalist can be fun. So target will be ignited and ignition will be just insane. Sadly we will eat ignition, so yeah, it's not super good.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, come.
Always knew it were an act. That was almost a challenge. I've not seen signs like this.
Okay, finally I made combination right. Now he's unkillable for a brief moment. Now he's killable again. So it's 7 Ember Fusillades plus.
Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Ooh. That was good.
We'll bury it all. For the Savior!
And boom. Let's go to Ngakano.
I know where they keep.
Okay. Let's go. Tawakai.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Quit yapping, where's Makaru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
No more pain.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if performed correctly, this combination just melts. Let's see how we melt Interlude. Of course, I need to survive his 2 forms. But I guess I will.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
So basically I want to create all the Ember Fusillades, then drench and boom. How he survived?
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Oh! Okay.
What have I done?
Kinda did it. Now let's go to Interludes. Let's start with Vastili Desert. I like this order lately.
Here we are again. One now.
And then probably Mount Crier to get extra spirit and try wolves.
Through the air.
Oh, okay. So, to like have full potential, I still need to be pretty close to target. That's where the skill kind of excels.
Big bastard, not even. Serpent clan ain't supple. Place is smashed to bits.
I guess if it crits, it just melts instantly. If it's not, it's like half health of these boys. Works for me.
Welcome back. I know that with the now. Caldi.
Feels like thunder in my bones.
Can I upgrade already? Yep. Let's quickly check our passives. So here we're getting a little bit more critical damage.
Even the hottest fires burn out.
Yeah. When it works, it just works. What is critical hit chance on my ability right now? With lightning. So we get 15% critical hit chance. It's super low. And as Hunters, we can easily get like 50% critical hit chance, I guess. Probably I just need to remove this critical and change it for pinpoint. Yeah, we will have less damage, but it's always 18% to crit.
7 statues. Reckon these Marika need to learn some other number. Old strength. Made new in me hands.
Okay, I'm curious. Can I somehow get Ember Fusilade going on his second stage? Maybe we'll start with basic attacks.
Embrace your destiny.
I hope my friend's shocked. Yeah. That's good. What a weird build. But that's fun.
No, yeah, let's
To welcome.
Oh no, I don't want to go to Ogam. Let's go to Crier first. Interesting part about Huntress that I'm feeling so squishy that I just can't ignore any enemies. So again, it's taking a little bit longer, but we're getting a lot more experience than I'm getting on other classes. At least it feels so. In reality, probably it's kind of the same.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
That's the last time you dirty the spirit's name.
Yeah, I'm just feeling how it will perform on someone like Invoker. So let's try Wolves in set number 2. And when I switch to set number 1, they will disappear, but we need set number 1. And Wolves should go with the same stuff. And I wanna check. If I use Infernal Legion, will it extract and burn from them? No, it's not. You see? Oh.
I'll not say no to that. Worthy foe.
My passive tricks here all over the place. Now the question. Show me their basic attack. I guess wolves cannot shock, correct? Therefore they cannot reflect shock back on them. Yeah, it looks like. Oh no. It looks like they're getting shocked against the ranged targets. Yeah, they definitely are. Okay, very good. So even if they're dealing 0 damage, it's already reflecting back on them. Imagine kind of same build, but with the ability to freeze enemy. Would be just insane. Sadly, there's no support gems that can reflect back freeze. Okay, I need to have this on weapon set number 2 only. Yeah, this was mistake. Now we're good. Funny part is that when we're fighting against 2 bosses, it's probably easier because they also will be shocked together.
All the wealth in the world can't buy your way out of the grave.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Even bugged out. Let's not forget to deliver tasks to kill them for 2 passive points. Actually, I almost forgot about these notes over here. That's very powerful stuff. So we can run one more Herald or whatever in set number 1, which is pretty cool. No, no, no. Got caught. Oh, there was too many monsters. Yeah, squishiness is my problem. I don't know why she's so tanky.
Never walked the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
Okay, passive points first, and then finishing in Holton. Okay, there should be like pulse invulnerability window, and I probably hit this window every now and then. Now we did it properly, and it's perfect. Hold on the state then. I forgot to finish this part over here. Okie, let's see.
Yes, I shall dance! You wanna dance? Let's dance!
Pretty cool. So let's check if everything is correct. Then we will be able to go straight into end game. Yep, we did it. Perfect.